โอมีโอนามีโอมีควยมีนาควยมีโอนามีนาโอควยมีนาวมีควยโอมีนามีควยโอควยโอมีโอนามีโอมีควยมีนาควยมีโอนามีนาโอควยมีนาวมีควยโอมีนามีควยโอควยมีนาวมีนาโอมีโอควยโอควยมีนาวมีนาโอนาวมีควยมีควยมีโอโอมีโอนามีโอมีควยมีนาควยมีโอนาวมีนาโอควยมีนาวมีควยโอมีมีควยโอควยมีนาวมีนาโอมีโอควยมีนาวมีนาโอนาวมีควยมีควยมีโอโอมีโอนามีโอมีควยมีนาควยมีโอนาวมีนาโอควยมีนาวมีควยโอมีมีควยโอควยมีเควโอเควนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีนับมีโอเควโอนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีโอเควมีเคนาวมีเคนาวมีเควโอเควมีโอเควมีโอนาวนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีนับมีโอเควโอนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีโอเควมีเคนาวมีเคนาวมีเควโอเควมีโอเควมีโอนาวนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีนับมีโอเควโอนับมีโอเควโอนะโอมีโอเควมีเคนาวมีเคนาวมีเควโอเควมีโอเควมีโอนาวมีนาโอเควมีนาเควโอเควโอเควมีโอนาโอนามีโอนามีเควมีโอเควมีนาโอเควโอเคว que mi o mi na o que mi na que mi o mi o que mi o o que mi na que mi o na mi o na na mi que mi na que mi que mi na que mi mi na mi o que o na que o mi que o na o mi na mi na mi o na mi o na que o mi o mi o na mi o que mi o mi que mi o mi o mi o mi que o na que o mi que o mi o na mi o mi o que mi o mi que mi o o o o
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And tonight we're going to continue on in Dragon Quest 1 into HD-2D Remake. We just got to explore the Dragon Lord's Castle in Dragon Quest 1. Might have it wrapped up in this stream. I don't know. We'll see how long this dungeon gets and how difficult the final boss is. If there's time, we'll either start Dragon Quest 2 right after it, or maybe switch to something else. We'll see. Depends on what the vibe is, I guess. And for anyone who watched the previous stream, where I was hoping to play some DOS games on my Pentium 2 computer. A little update on that is that I've taken out the faulty hard drive and replaced it with a functioning one. Downside is that the functioning one is only 2 gigabytes in space, whereas the previous hard drive was 10 gigs. So there'll be a slight hit to the storage capabilities, but as long as the hard drive's working, I might actually look into seeing about replacing both the hard drives in there with maybe some kind of modern solution, like maybe a compact flash thing, or see if there's actually an SSD that's tailored to function in older computers. So yeah, I took that out. And there's a new one in, and what I also did was I took out the graphics card that was in there, an ATI Rage 128 TV tuner card. And I replaced that with a 3D FX Voodoo Banshee that I have in my collection that I've been wanting to try out in a computer. So I slapped that in, configured the BIOS to make sure that it not only sees the new hard drive but also can display on the Banshee. And yeah, the computer seems to be running fine now. Just need to put Windows 98 on the new drive and then reinstall all the drivers, install some new stuff as well, and then it should be back to normal. And then I'll have to see what we can do to benchmark that Banshee and see if it's actually any of an improvement over the previous card that was in it. And I'm thinking of doing all that in a stream. So the plan for Thursday's stream will be doing just that. We're gonna install Windows 98, install a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna stream all that, and then probably just spend the rest of the stream just playing DOS or Windows games. We'll see. Octopath Traveler. No, we're playing Dragon Quest. Thank you for Cricket tuning in, Knight. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? All right. Sea of Stars. I know that's a game, but I never heard of it. I don't know why I closed those out. I actually need those. I need this one more. Okay. Oh, right, this game. Yeah, I like the vibe of it, but I don't know. Maybe if it wasn't $44.99 Canadian. Maybe if it goes on sale for like $20, then I'd be down. Then I could try out this game. Looks very pretty though. I definitely like the art style. Back from the hospital? Nice. Hopefully you're feeling all better. Reno, thanks for Cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
White cherry!
Thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a white cherries. Define better? Well, is your asthma not bothering you as much? Because that's definitely better. I'm doing all right. That, fine tune this. All right. Where we last left off, we have the Dragon Lord's castle all ready to be explored. Yeah, I know asthma's a lifelong condition, but the better you manage it, the easier it is on yourself. Need to get 2 more Pokemon, then all the zones are done. Nice. explored like the bottom floor. Two treasures left. Yeah, they're on this right side. On steroids and antibiotics for pneumonia. Oh, hopefully you can get through that. Airwolf. Oh, empty chest. Now, does it actually count for the nose of treasure? Yes, it does. Okay. That's annoying. Actually, I have to go out of my way to open empty chests. Oh, liquid metal slimes. Oh, damn. We're gonna have to swap that. And we're gonna have to trigger wild side and pray none of these guys run away. One did.
Thou shalt not escape.
Two did.
Not today.
Oh, nice, these three are sticking around. Oh, okay. I guess we're only getting one then. Oh. That is if he doesn't run away. No, he's sticking. Good. Yay, we beat one of these. 10,000 EXP. There, we hit 40. Good shit. And now we know our final ability. Giga Slash. I'm guessing that's the last of it. Yeah, no question marks. Steel broadsword. That's not even worth even picking up at this point. So, kick us back to the start, because it's all dead end there. Need to get that green-black Pokemon. You mean Zygarde? I heard he's actually in the game. Actually plays a bit of a role. Yeah, Zygarde, yeah. One-man army. More liquid metal slimes. Never mind. That's to be expected, but yeah. Oh geez, and if I can kill off like 3 of them, then we'll hit 41. not crit me, please.
More heal.
Right. Oh, now I see how this stupid place works. Right way, but we're missing treasure chests and shit. Ooh, the enemies don't notice my presence. That means I get this turn for free. Nice. I got credit. Oh. Really felt that was gonna be like 2 or 3 dead. I gotta go all the way back to where that stupid broadsword was. Faster if I just leave the dungeon and come back. Supposed to go down the stairs to the south to get 2 more treasures. Oh. Yeah. If that skeleton guy wasn't there, I would have tried fighting that group. Big ass trolls. Red dragon. The dragon shouts. Rick is not surprised. the chest is empty. Still counts as finding it, though. Hmm. MP that I need at this point. Our ring. He's badass. Knight Abhorrent. Oh, he might be risky. Not ready for him yet. Just one zone and you got a shiny Pidgey. Nice. We need to heal. We need more MP. Find all the secret spots, didn't I? Oh, there's one missing there. I better grab that before we before we finish it. What's special about that one? Don't beat it too quick. You need to furnish your chores. I appreciate you stopping by, Otto. Don't worry, we barely even scratched the surface of the castle. So you got plenty of time. 2 treasures in this level. Ah, there they are. Got a seed of strength. Sword of ruin. Nice. 225. HP or strength, I mean. This is a sword. It's mightily powerful, but it takes a heavy toll on the wielder, not to be taken up lightly. This item is cursed. Ah. Cool, so it's a cursed weapon. And that's it. Cool.
Not today.
Seriously? Another chance.
Not today.
Yeah, that makes sense. Put on the spiked armor so when they actually do a physical attack on me, they'll take the damage. Got one of them. Another 10,000 EXP. We'll keep that madcap on because I do like its I like its special effect of halving my MP costs. I only want to fight one of you guys. The chest is empty. Another 2 treasures on this level. Give me a couple minutes. Alright. All the zones are done, you had to get Drampa. Nice. Remember him being a pain in the ass to catch in, I think it was in Sword... It was either in Sword and Shield or back... Or... No, it was definitely in Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, he was a pain... He was a pain in the ass to catch. The evolutions is going to be the problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, you just have to catch that many EVs and evolve them all. That's probably the pain. That's probably the problem. Actual problem of it. Seed of Wisdom. Nice. 179 wisdom now. Getting smarter. Get back out of here. Head back in and actually go in the direction that we're supposed to be going. All the rest of the chest should be more or less along the way instead of these out of the way locations. Have like a basic attack that doesn't like hunker down and charge hard. Also, you guys are supposed to be casting fucking Fizzle. That's what you used to do in the NES version. They would just constantly spam stop spell until they actually stopped your spells. Then they would lunge at you. Hey, it's this group again that I don't really want to deal with, as much as I would like to kill those metal slimes. This guy... this path. Nice. That was a good crit. Nice. Critical spell. Nice. Nice, we hit 41. I think 50 is kind of more or less the max in this remake. Night Abhorrent. Alright, let's actually give this guy a try then. Oh, that's because he was defending. He's not too bad. Yeah, this is pretty much a straightforward path, just with the treasure chests in out of the way areas. The NES version, this dungeon was definitely more or less a maze. You had to go 2 separate routes to get to what you needed. Nice. A ruinous shield. That is vulnerable to any or all elemental attacks. Okay, it's a cursed item. Jeez, I guess that's what all the treasures down here are. It's like every single cursed item in the game. Oh, nice swing first. That's great. Oh, yeah, that's real great. Fuck you guys. Rizzed up some nurses. Fortunately, they said no and told them they played for it. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Oh, 2 blue dragons. Yeah. I'm not fully healed. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, game. Nice for the autosave to save it when I'm hurting and not when I'm healthy. Hapless helm. That sounds like a cursed item. Excellent head protection also makes wearer extremely unlucky, as the name suggests. And it can sell for 13 gold. He just won't stop shouting. The dragon must have been very angry. You dropped a chest, a seed of stamina. $233 stamina. Oh, it's a mimic.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Vial of Sage's Elixir. Good shit. Third basement. $502 gold and a medicinal herb. Those don't seem very worth it for a final dungeon. Suit of hate mail. Okay. Reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. Oh.
More heal.
Gotta keep this spiked armor on. Doesn't provide as much damage or any special effects. Compared to Erdrick's armor, the fact that it bounces half the damage back is a heck of a lot more useful. Especially if they crit me. Oh, another mimic.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Another mimic. All the treasure's at. Oh, 2 dragons and 3 metal slimes. Yeah, this ain't happening. class mini medal. Now have all 40 mini medals. Oh, that's cute. That section of the dungeon repeats on itself. Might have a better chance here. There's just one dragon. No. I really wanted the metal slime. He hit himself. Well, after this specifically, I will be doing a playthrough of Dragon Quest II. That's also on this 1 and 2 HD-2D remake package. So, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the next game. If I beat this quick enough, it might be the next game tonight. And what? I don't know. Depends on how quick I can get through Dragon Quest II. Ooh, it's a pretty sword. It's a familiar sword. Erdrick's sword, beloved blade of the legendary hero of old. There, we got the best weapon in the game. More or less. Can also be used as an item in battle. Oh. Is your inventory full? Oh, that's why your inventory's full. Bag that then, because that's what's going to get replaced. Summons a huge whirlwind when used an item in battle, inflicting damage on a group of enemies. It can be used many times as you like. No shopkeeper is ever going to buy this from you. Oh, nice. Now our appearance has changed from equipping all of Erdrick's stuff. Go us. Now we're looking a little badass. But now what we're going to do is run away and heal, and then we'll... It's probably a good idea to spend our coins on. Go to all the item shop and see if any of these people sell like decent MP healing shit. obviously don't. And no steel broadsword. Well, that's neat. The Staff of Rain is in here as an equip, apparently. I figured that would have disappeared with the making of the Rainbow Drop. Oh, and the Mark of Erdrick's equipable. Prevent a group of enemies from casting spells when used as item in battle. Ah, okay. And it can be equipped too. Accessory grants immunity from instant death spells and abilities when worn. That could be handy. Breaks up my luck, that's for sure. Now we want to zoom back to Citadel so we can exchange this last mini medal. There we have that. Now have the Grittingham whip. And an achievement. Nothing special about it. Worth 21,000 gold, though. You sell anything like sage elixirs or something like that? You don't. Or can't. Now we got the strongest whip in the game. Might come in handy. Also, thank you for returning Auto, I guess. Ready to stop lurking. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, no, I prefer the boomerangs because the boomerangs hit everything. It's been warm here. It was fairly chilly today. Chilly and rainy. Now it's getting a little windy outside. Got excited on Christmas lights way early. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a fair number of houses in my area that already got the Christmas lights up. Nice not to climb a ladder in winter coat. Yeah, that's fair. Ain't that just a kick in the teeth? Nobody sells anything that heals MP. You like the new watch stream gimmick? It's alright. Can't find a lot of items that recover MP. We should consider stocking up on the stuff that covers HP. Though it would help if this place actually sold special medicine. There's a shop in villages there. Oh, now she has some crafting abilities. She mostly just makes items that we can buy, though. That's unfortunate. Don't need that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Asked her just to buy the damn thing. That can't only stock up on strong medicine. We actually have the gold to buy 99 of them. Yes. There. Now we have 100 strong medicine. that should do for a healing. Wonder, could we buy more? Did that actually stack? Oh. No, I don't need the ruby wristband. Nice. 200 in strong medicine should do the trick. Granted, we can only use that outside of battle, but... it should prove to help. Alright, and the next thing I want to do is do a save, and then we'll get right back into that Dragon Lord castle. Alright. Back on this bullshit. dodge with the ability, please. Nice. Double Dragon Slash. Now one of those screams finally got to us.
day.
Double-edged sword. Mightily powerful, but every blow inflicts damage on the wielder, not to be taken up lightly. This item is cursed. Yeah, I figured those two would fled sooner or later. It's a mimic. Very ominous music playing. Ominous, I mean. Yeah, no, I'm not in that group. Ooh, a bunch of treasure chests. We got Seed of Magic. Waistband. Or the Cursed Belt. Some herb. 420 gold coins. Nice. Prayer ring. Also nice. That's a mimic. Has a file Sage's Elixir in here. Diamond. 500 gold. Chimera Wing. Make our way around this place. Just were the only treasures. Grass. Oh, that's a whole lot of metal slimes.
Much better.
But I should probably put on that spiked armor in case they attack me. Very discouraging to immediately see a majority of them fucking leave like that. Yeah, okay, cool. That was a waste of our time. Cutscene. Oh, Waylon wants to talk to us.
I sense the presence of the sphere of light. And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord.
Well, no shit, because he's probably holding it.
Forget not thy promise to me, beloved.
What was that again? sure. We could use it because our MP's fucking dead. There, now we've unlocked a two-way teleport. Top floor to the bottom. It gives us an opportunity to do ourselves a heal and a save. Those in there for shits and giggles. Just in case. Alright, our items are still in decent standing. Sweet. Oh, okay. Well, typically in the Dragon Quest games, if you do die, but you like resurrect or something, you lose half your gold on hand. That's the whole point of the bank. You deposit some of that, and that doesn't get touched if you die. However, the autosave feature kind of nullifies that because it just goes back to the last time the autosave trick kicked in, and you don't lose any money. I just figured I'd do it for the hell of it. First thing I want to do is actually beat up some enemies so we can get this, because we're really close to 42. Really want to beat up some enemies. Let's get the spiked armor on as well. Outside and hope that all these liquid metal slimes stick around and physically attack me too. Ooh, one of them fled.
Not escape.
Fled. Oh, one got taken out. You fled. Ooh, these guys are still sticking. Oh, one of them got critted. Oh, one of them just died. And that one killed itself. Damn, that's going to be a fair amount of EXP. 40,000. There. Did I say level 42? I meant level 43. Considering the amount of EXP we just got from that. That was a good liquid metal slime hunt. That last one, yeah. It's because of the spiked armor. It did a physical attack. The spiked armor reflected or dealt half its damage. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in, LE. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Would be prudent to see if we can get some levels at this point. Maybe try to get like 45. I don't know, what would be a good level to be at for the Dragon Lord himself? That's who we're about to fight. reading up on something. Give me a second here. All right. I'd like to try to see if we can get to 44 at least. Maybe if we can get another group of liquid metal slimes, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh,
Much better.
nice. Crit it. Well, there's 10k there at least. If I can consistently fight like a liquid metal, at least kill one liquid metal slime, like, I don't know, 20, 30 times, and we're good. Nice. Yeah, crit. Yeah, Reno caught a shiny Pidgey, and he's pretty close to completing the Pokedex in ZA. Now he's working on the Eevee evolutions. So I have to evolve a lot of other Pokemon and such. I see. Give me that group of liquid metal slimes again. I want another 40,000 EXP, damn it. There we go. The armor's on. Try wild side. Pray that all these guys don't run away. 3 of them already did. 4. No, okay, never mind.
Shall not escape.
This won't go well. Damn it. Got one of them. There, now we're 44. I can kill off at least 3 or 4 more liquid metal slimes, we'll hit 45. And then we'll try the final boss. Forgot that there's a quick bar. Nice. Crit that metal slime. I was hoping that other one would stick around. Cool. More metal slime and we're at 45. I said one more metal slime, damn it. They stick around.
Thou shalt not
No, I
escape.
guess not. Credit. Damn it. Oh. Nice. We were able to swing faster than it did. There, 45. Zoom back and do a hard save, and then we'll take on the final boss. We don't need to heal. Leveling up heals us. Let's slap that Erdrick's armor back on. Your own personal items. Yeah, we can equip that. We're probably not going to need that metal boomerang anymore. That in the bag. Bag that as well. We'll probably keep these 3 items though, because they could be proved to be handy if I equip them in time. Get the war drum, that'll help us. Yeah, our inventory's full. Plenty of Sage's Elixir in case we need the MP. Along with a couple prayer wings. sneak in one of these diamonds just in case. Use that, so we gain 3 more MP. Hard to hit on people when they're taking care of you. How much do I know about the legendaries in the game? I can remember X and Y. Yeah, there's Yveltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde. Geez, I forget who the other legendaries in XY were. I think it was because they were mostly like event ones. Yeah, no, yeah, in Generation 6 it was just Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. And then outside of that, there were also the 3 mythicals. Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. Yeah, so there were three legendaries and 3 mythicals in Gen 6. Those 2 are there in the end game? Yeah, that makes sense. Not sure how to get Zygarde. I would assume Zygarde would probably have some funny condition that you would need to do to unlock seeing him or something. I don't know because I haven't played ZA yet. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Do that save over again. So that way it reflects all the item changes I just did. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's go beat up the wagon. There he is.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. So hasty, pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason.
Yeah, he has crazy hair.
My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both. Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy. Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me. Long have I I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
He asks the same question in the NES version. If you actually agree to it, in the NES version, the game actually soft locks at that point, and then you have to reset the whole game. Sure.
Then let it be so. Yea, and to signify the peace between us, wilt thou offer up thy weapon unto me?
Yeah, sure. It's just a sword.
The great blade. Hadst thou but trusted thine arm, such a weapon might well have brought thee victory. It mattereth not. That thou hast surrendered it unto me is what mattereth most. And thou shalt receive thy just reward. This world shall be cleft in twain, and its blackest pits and dankest recesses rendered unto thee.
Oh, okay. Guess we're not gonna get it. Darkness engulf thee for all eternity. Yeah, he tricked us. Morrow to thee, friend. By thy groans I gather thy dreams were troubled. What manner of vision dost thou bear witness, I wonder? No matter. Go thee forth and take care upon the road. We get an achievement for that. And Erdrick's sword gets unequipped from our inventory. There we go, yeah. Now we're back in Remolder. Yeah, how it worked in the NES version is he asked you the question 3 times, and then upon saying yes on the last one, he then offers you to fall into a deep slumber, and then the whole screen turns red, and then the game soft locks, forcing you to press the reset button. But in later iterations, you simply just get teleported back to Tangel or Remolder, and it was apparently just a bad dream. But the funny thing is, though, is that I forget which one, but one of the Dragon Quest Builders game, one of those takes place in an alternate reality where Erdrick's the player character of Dragon Quest 1 actually agrees to join the Dragon Lord. So technically, we just started Dragon Quest Builders now. Back.
So my kind.
Yeah, we already heard this spiel, buddy.
Let that come. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
Ah.
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse.
Nah. I'm here to jam this sword up your ass.
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost. So be it! Come, fool! Know thine insignificance!
Dragon Lord appears.
This is far from over.
And he starts his turn with a more heal. Bruh, I haven't even damaged your ass yet. I like how he starts spamming spells the moment my magic shield diminishes.
Thou shalt not escape. More heal. Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
I can't cast spells because I'm still sealed.
This is far from over.
Oh.
My pain is my pleasure. This world is mine. More
Hey, I'll do that too.
Squirm, maggot.
Two Kazzizes in one go. Okay, that's great.
Much better. This world is mine. Much better. How I pity thee, squirm, maggot. More heal. I cannot fall.
Oh, okay.
Know thy place. Perish. Insolent worm. This world is mine. Much better. Kneel before me. Not today. Beg for thy life. I cannot fall. Insolent worm. How I pity thee.
I'll do a very good job landing that snooze spell.
This is far from over. How I pity thee.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Now I'm asleep.
Perish. I
And it
cannot
only
fall.
lasted for one turn.
Beg for thy life.
There he goes. Dragon Lord is defeated. 19,000 EXP.
The power of the light is no mere trifle. Then I must needs rise to meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line.
Dragon Lord flickers and fades. Oh, he's a big bad dragon now. Only to reveal his terrifying true form. The Dragon Lord reappears.
I cannot fall.
Bro, I haven't even damaged you yet. You know what? You powering yourself up is a good idea for me, too. Time the more heal critted. Another war drum happening. Cell rattle and oof. That's not good.
Not today. Not today.
That dodgy dance is really helping. That war drum's definitely helping. Actually doing a good chunk of damage to him. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He didn't follow that up with another bite.
Much better. More heal. Thou shalt not escape!
Use a couple of sage elixirs. Hey, you can heal yourself. That's fair. I'm doing, like, more than what you're healing, so...
I cannot fall.
Nice.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, that bite that he does is not...
Much better.
It's definitely something I need to dodge. Oh, whoops. Did a basic attack. Okay, good. He didn't actually attack. Yeah, that's right. You just keep screaming. Oh no, your defense is going up now. That doesn't help. Oh, bullshit.
Not today!
He's moving faster than me now.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Why do you keep being in fear? That's good. Thank God that second one missed.
More heal!
I'm gonna do a wild side because I need to be able to double up on these attacks.
Much better.
Or he can take me out in one shot. Okay, good. Well, rematch.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
See if we can get a wild side in.
Much better. More heal.
Gave me a probably good head start. Yeah, like how it critted when I don't need the crit. Otto, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got an immature egg. What is reheal? Excuse me. Oh, it slowly restores HP. Probably could try that at some point, but at this point I actually need some sage elixirs.
Thou shalt not escape!
Seriously, game.
Much better.
Good.
Not today.
Hey, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a white cherry.
Much better. Much better.
Nice. I'm actually prudent to heal right now. Good shit.
Much better.
Well, I need to cast a cellar rattle twice, but sure. Fuck off. No reason for me to do that stupid dodgy dance is to prevent you from killing me like that.
Much better.
Now I have to pray that this healing spell crits again.
More heal. Much better.
So that fucking war drum.
Ha! Ha!
Good. Oh, there's the final blow. We did it. Dragon Lord is defeated.
not the true power of dragons. I need only draw upon that which is my birthright, my mother's gift unto me.
Try to use the sphere of light. No.
Wherefore refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
Stab.
The light, it fadeth.
Eat a heart and take his power. No. You don't need his heart.
You have done well, child of light. The time is come to bring this chapter to a close.
Eat the brain, more omega-3. True. Wrest the sphere of light from the Dragon Lord's death grip.
Yet so long as a seed of darkness remains, those of your line must remain ever vigilant.
Probably. Just walked out casually. And then we get flashbanged. Now there's no creepy darkness surrounding the castle. The great evil has been banished, and the world knows peace once more. We must now return to Tantagel Castle and tell the king of our victory. Why do that when we can revisit everyone and see what dialogue they all say now? Swoon. Yeah, and I would like to take some rest again. Hurting. No, we're taking our time. We're talking to everyone. Until their words start to get a little repetitive. That guy gave us a hug. You choose the 50-50 rule. Fair. That kitty's happy now. Oh, jeez, I notice her, Erdrick's sword's missing. Guess we need another weapon. You accidentally found out how to get Zygarde. Nice. Oh, we must have forgot to actually go into this guy's house. Accidentally or Google? Yes. Talk to the dog. You know what I just realized we should do? Yes. A dog has saved Elfgard. You went back to the hotel, that's how you found out? Ah. That was really annoying, so thanks. Oh yeah, and there's no enemy encounters anymore, so we could actually walk if we wanted to. Zoom's still much faster. Or we might establish a nation that could be known as the motherland of metals. Oh dear. Hmm. Talk to the fairies. You did it, didn't you? The air hasn't felt so clear in a long time. Probably won't come as a surprise, but I didn't think much of you when we first met. You really are a hero. The blood of Erdrick really does flow through those veins. Thank you, I mean that. You saved us all. We'll be telling the story for a long time to come. Done, human. Not only you've impressed the fairies, you impressed me too, and that's no mean feat. Yes. Bit of a wobble. I didn't want evac. God damn it. Oh. I guess she was still standing there. Talk to the dwarves, too. these two finally got back together. Let's see how those two are working on that magic key. Okay. Nope, he doesn't say anything special. So that guy's gonna be a smithy. This kitty's still sleeping. Blissfully unaware. There's Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Thou's played a blinder, Crick. Did see any of the right stuff, and the right stuff thou hast shown. Fancy I must do something yet more impressive in my turn, or see myself outdone. Aye, boss, let us seek out a legendary treasure or some such. Oh, blimey and verily. There's an idea and a half. Come, comrades, we have riches to find. Ah. And we should bag out full 1/5 of it shall be thine, Crick. Thou did save the world after all. This roguish fellow who doth bellow his every word to fit to shatter the windows of town. Just a villain Robin Hood, isn't it not? Sounds, boss, we've been rumbled. Knickers. Very well, then. I must away, good Crick, till we meet again. Right, chased him off. Dog singing too. His Majesty, post haste. I hope I can keep the dog costume on. Oh, there we go. Thankfully, this guy still heals me. Go behind you, though. I want to explore the rest of the castle. Aye. Oh, we don't keep the dog costume.
Brave hero, didst thou best the Dragon Lord and regain the Sphere of Light also?
Yes and yes.
Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me. There can be no doubt now that thou art that which thou hast long claimed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
Yeah.
The darkness hath been driven back at his hand, and the fiends with it. And in celebration of this, a great feast shall be held. All shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Doth aught trouble thee, beloved? Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place? Strange. I too did feel that something called me here.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Scion of Erdrick, Gwaelin of Tantagel. By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
Better be.
Lady Rubis!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragon Lord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
And thus, all is now at an end?
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragon Lord was infected with the darkness. I sense the presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, the dark shall surely rise again. And when it does, I shall once more do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone. Scion of Erdrick, will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
Yes.
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou canst trust in us. Humankind shall not fail thee.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
Yes.
Scion of Erdrick, entrust unto me the 5 sigils. When the dark rises once more, these shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear.
That's how the 5 crests in Dragon Quest II come to being. Dragon Quest II, we have to recollect these 5 things. Go make babies so there are future heroes, indeed.
The fairies shall know how to find me when the time comes. And we shall meet again. I shall be reunited with the heroes of the line of Erdrick. It is simply a matter of time.
Indeed.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee of something. All was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty Erdrick, is none other than thee. If there be a better man to rule this land, I know him not.
The King of Tangel's offering us rulership of his realm.
Wilt thou take the throne in my stead? Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
No.
I will not.
Oh, we finally have some voice.
My thanks, Majesty. But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. 'Tis the right of heroes to bear it, after all. Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
Wait! Wait, I prithee!
Oh. Here comes Gwaelin asking us to join.
Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion?
No.
But thou must. Pray, forsake me.
No.
But pray, forsake.
No.
But pray, forsake.
No.
But pray, forsake.
No, we have to say yes. Unfortunately.
Thou wilt? Oh, joy! Let us roam the land, and in doing so grow strong in both body and soul, that we might one day fulfill the vow we have made to Lady Rubis.
'Twould seem a new journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
Yeah, never will. Gotta say yes in order to progress the game. And many other Dragon Quest games reference that too. There, we have credits. Rip in pieces. This guy's still alive. No, actually, I'm not sure if he's still alive. Creative Studio 5. Oh good, they're not scrolling credits. I hate those kind of credits. Take too long. Of course, we can also skip them too, but... So where's the voice talent? I want to see who the voices were. Yeah, I did enjoy this this iteration, save for some of the fights in the game. They definitely made the game maybe a touch harder, but it's manageable. Screenshot of that English cast so I can see who's who. Post-credit cutscene.
Alas, Majesty, thy precious child hast failed thee. But I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade. I swear it. Upon my name.
Yeah, this alludes into Dragon Quest II. To be continued. Sure. I know the guy we saw there, I assume to be Hagrid, who is the final boss of Dragon Quest II. There. Dragon Quest 1's done. This game's done. Actually, I'm curious what that save file does. Ah, okay. Now the game's telling me what the alternate conditions for the Soul Sigil is. Falling status can also help him tap into the Sacred Stone's powers. Being under the effect of Focus, Pocus, or Reheal. There. And then we're back to how we were. Yeah, there's Erdrick's sword. Back to... I assume we have to go back to the Dragon Lord and kill him. I think that's... Yeah. Just kicks us back. I don't know if Dragon Quest 1 has a post-game. Curious if there is. Okay, yeah. It's... So from a quick Google search, the Dragon Quest 1 post game is literally find a last piece of Erdrick's armor set, which I already have all, and then just expansion of the story. Whereas Dragon Quest 2 does have a couple of things. Get all those. Okay, yeah. So Dragon Quest 1 doesn't really have any post-game, but Dragon Quest 2 does have a couple of later shit. So there's no reason to be on Dragon Quest 1. God damn it. Yes. Probably the only reason to be on Dragon Quest 1 is to finish up any achievements, since both games have separate achievements. Seeing that I only have an hour of the stream left, we might as well go ahead and start Dragon Quest 2. Many years have passed since Elfgard was saved at the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his storied forebear. Now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by this latest Erdrick and his scions. Yet so too thrives the darkness, a sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the forces of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. The time has come for them to venture forth and do their ancestor proud. Make a new log. I am happy. Everyone needs to speak English. Sure. We'll go with Dragon Quest. Difficulty. I'll change the title here. Now we're on Dragon Quest 2, so change the title appropriately. Get those auto-save.
Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light to the world.
That wasn't a long time ago. That was literally like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the Scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous.
Yes, now we're playing Dragon Quest 2.
Other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Oh, we get to choose the name of the Prince of Cannock right now instead of when he joins. Well, I definitely don't like the name Caradoc, which is offering. Who wants to name this guy? Give me a male name. Otto? Maybe a name that isn't connected to a chatter or a viewer. mean, if I don't hear any other options, then yeah, we'll go with auto. Or whatever the hell this symbol is. B. funny drawn B. Just name him Heart too. Just all hearts. Any other suggestions? Anyone in chat? Fawn Shi? Fawn Shi. I don't know about that second one. We'll go with auto. Auto seems a little more fitting. Yes.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
Lastly came the kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Dear, supposes the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Alright, now we need to name the Princess of Moonbrook. So we need a female name. Not Peronal. Bloody hell's that supposed to be? I need a lady's name. Preferably one of like a magical, think of a sorceress or a female wizard or something like that. Athena? I would picture Athena more like a physical, like because Athena's like the goddess of the hunt or something like that. But we can go with Athena, just for the sake of time, I suppose. Cretia. You know, I kind of like Aurelia. Let's go Aurelia. Hey, where the fuck is you? You are... Leah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes. It is lovely.
You tried? I appreciate you
And her
trying, Reno.
future will be bright.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation.
Yippee!
Some years later,
They all died. The end.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
And now he's getting old.
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Such as old age.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
And then suddenly...
What now?
By the goddess! Guards, assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Argon?
Moonbrook's getting carpet bombed.
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
Ooh, he just got vaporized.
No!
Begone, fiends!
Father, what is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. But wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee.
Duh. That's what a parent should do.
I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Yeah, about that.
Come. This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight!
Squeeze! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Edric!
And then he gets gang piled. And there goes Moonbrook. one lone survivor.
Must warn Middenhall.
Despite his current state, he walks all the way to Middenhall. Or tries to, anyway. He takes a sweet time.
There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
Yeah, I did.
Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
Oh, okay. We actually get to control right now. Anyway, the game doesn't start until that guard from Moonbrook comes in and tells everyone that Moonbrook has been destroyed. Here, it looks like we get to do a little something beforehand. Cypress stick. Here's a teleportal. Dragon Quest 2 has a bunch of them. Shipwrights Shrine. Takes us to a whole little section. Along with a sleeping old woman. And a kitty cat. See the strength. Yeah, we're very far away. The highlight there is a Middenhall, whereas Cannock is here and Moonbrook is here. There, now we're back. Do you wish for a second or even a 15th bowl? Feathered cap. Yeah, let's put our hard save in. A tired-looking face stares back. Damn. That's kind of depressing. You're a hero, Sir Prince, and why are you unable to cast a single spell? Because that's not how this particular prince functions. Explore the whole town of Middenhall. chest inside. Hey, our first mini medal. Yeah, they exist in this game too. Probably even more. Probably more than 40 for this one. He just likes living in a damp area. Green chest, we can't open that until we get the ultimate key. We got a copper sword. None of these are upgrades. Merchant of Moonbrook, whom I deal, is a most punctual soul. Not once he has failed to appear here now. Man I ever want to oversleep or to otherwise tarry. All's well, I'm sure. Well, if it is not my dear friend Prince Charmless. Heir to the mighty Erdrick, yet unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off warts. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Still thy impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us of our woes and worries. What quarrel hast thou with such a noble and upstanding young fellow, None. I merely thought that being hero and future King Bove, it might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone, and that a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. Thou thinkest thyself fit to counsel princes? Ha, then thou art boneheaded indeed. Begone, swaggering oaf, away with you. Fear not, Highness. People know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town, and how diligently thou practice thy swordscraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to the prattings of green-eyed nincompoops. Stand firmly at thy back. Yeah. Prince of Middenhall's more of a physical attacker. He doesn't know any spells, but he can learn a variety of abilities. That turban was nice. is we're getting tombola tickets. Just need to find a place that actually offers offers how to play tombola. Oh, who's this? There's our trouble-free travel kit for pre-ordering the game, and then for having a Dragon Quest III HD-2D remake save, we get a cat suit. We get to be a kitty cat in Dragon Quest II. Let's go ahead and grab this, because those evelating shoes can be handy. Cat suit's probably a decent amount of defense at this point. Yeah, that's quite the boost. There, now we're looking very princely. Nice. Seated defense. Probably prudent to keep some of these seeds for the other party members. Probably best to hold on to these seeds once, or yeah, not use those seeds until we actually get the other two party members. Dragon Quest II, you have a party of 3. I did hear in this remake though they kind of changed it up. We won't know that until the time comes. Alright, now we're going to talk to you. Practice our swordsmanship.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own. Nay, exceedeth it, perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
Yeah.
Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Ah, the Moonbrook guard finally showed up.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Yes. And then we put our kitty suit back on.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon.
Could have transferred stuff
that the
from
High
one? Oh,
Priest's
that would break
minions
the
might
game.
make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
Yes.
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift. A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels.
Oh,
It
so
shall
it's
surely aid
Waylon's
thee
necklace.
on thy path.
It persists with us.
Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Indeed. There, now the journey starts proper. Ah, gold and some items. I beg of thee, take care. Yeah, there's no way in... I being able to transfer items from Dragon Quest 1 to Dragon Quest 2 would be, like, ridiculous. Then you could just take, like, some of the best weapons and armor and have them at the beginning of Dragon Quest 2. That would kind of... That would probably break the game a little bit. Alright, our main goal now is to head to Cannock and talk to the king. They go all the way there. Where Left Twine, our first stop, is right here. Secret Lock, Medicinal Herb. Oh, we need to speed up the battle. Ultra fast, there we go. Of course, we're already at level 2 because of those elevating shoes. Damn, I didn't gain any stamina. That's annoying. Leather shield, oaken club. Those are weak compared to what we already have. Slimes. Now we're level 3. Didn't gain any MP or wisdom. Well, he doesn't the Prince of Minhol doesn't cast spells, so he doesn't need either. Level 4 already. We've done a lot of walking around with those elevating shoes. Well, now we gain some wisdom. Still didn't gain any agility. Now we know Stone's Throw. Which just launches a barrage of small stones at all enemies. No flying knee. Interesting. There, now we're at Left Twine. Nearly trod in horse manure. A child of breeding, what? Weird thing to ask. Yeah, we have a cat suit for this one, not a dog suit. You have to be a kitty cat. Not anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. But now you have dogs. Or a dog. No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain on the end or a chain with a sickle on the end. twine has to offer. Now just go due north to reach Moonbrook. Cannock. Nice, a Chimera wing. Oh. Alrighty, Reno, thanks for watching. You have a good night. I need to wrap it up myself. I'm at my 4-hour limit. But I want to get to Cannock first. Nice, level 5. Cannock's literally just that castle right there. There, made it to Cannock. Nice, our second mini medal. Scrolls also exist in this version. Except there's multiple of them, so that way all the party members can learn them. I just saw that bag on the wall. Funny spot for a weapon shop. The castle. Not much of a castle compared to Middenhall. abroad on an errand of such passion foolishness. Prince of Canok is here, but the princess is. Ooh, a crack skull scroll. A bronze knife. Francois had some spinach just stuck between his teeth. Who knows? Now to address the King and Queen of Canok.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Yeah, some guy from Moonbrook just showed up and died.
Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Yeah, 'cause that's
Forgive
our
us
next
for
destination.
troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart. Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Hard save here, and then I'm probably gonna.
Quickly, in here!
Oh. Oh, we're being pulled in by the princess.
What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother.
Oh, wait,
After all,
what?
if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook. But at the very least, I can help you find my brother. Can't I?
You certainly can.
Wonderful! Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits. But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please.
Yeah, get out. Let the lady change her clothes. Ah. Now this is a twist.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know.
Princess of Canok is joining us.
Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking. Or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief.
How about okay? That
Oi,
works.
On the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, And pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Oh, now we gotta name the Princess of Cannock. Oh, and I don't have Reno here to give me a suggestion. Let's see, we did name the Prince Otto. Maybe a feminine version of that? Or no, maybe I'll go with the Lucretia that Reno suggested earlier. Not with E.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits.
Yeah, so this is new, because in the NES version of Dragon Quest II, she does not join. you can talk to her, but she doesn't, and she hints at she wants to join, but doesn't physically join. But then it notes here, she hasn't officially decided to join the party just yet, and as such will not take orders. So she's, nor we can give her things or rifle or equipment or items. So she's not controllable. Do our hard save here, and then I'll wrap it up. There we go. That was Dragon Quest 1 and a start at Dragon Quest 2. And that will be the end of the stream for tonight, since it's getting pretty late for me. It's almost 1 a.m. and I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Next stream I have planned for Wednesday. Yes, I've planned for Wednesday. We're on that. Probably play some more Borderlands 4, I'm thinking. Maybe that and maybe a little more of the Dragon Quest 2. And then there'll be a stream on Thursday, which that's going to be a special little stream where as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've taken out the old hard drive from my from the non-working hard drive from my Pentium 2 computer, put in a new one. And I also replaced the graphics card as well. I put in a 3DFX Voodoo Banshee. And we're gonna see if that might make any improvement on it. And that stream's gonna be focusing on installing Windows 98 and then any other drivers that I need on the computer and anything else really. See if you have any genuine idea in that, then be sure to check me out on Thursday. Do stick around, though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. Let's see who we got. I like to raid the people that I follow. As right now, probably could raid Rare. Though I raid her one too many times. Ah, you know what? Yeah, we raid Rare way too many times. Let's go raid Eyes on B. She's a retro streamer. Well-known one as well. Though this time around she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. She's doing a first playthrough of that, so that should be fun. If you have an interest in that, feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure B would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be on Wednesday, where we will continue on in Borderlands 4 and maybe sneak in some more Dragon Quest 2. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Wednesday, and please enjoy Eyes on B.